as long as such a thing exists. Tomorrow is secured by those willing to dirty their hands today. So when you feel alone out there in the field, just remember, you're not. Think about all those that have come before you. And all those that'll follow. Plant today. Harvest tomorrow. All around the world, farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something?
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh, yeah. Oh, please like and subscribe. Yeah. That good. Yeah. Ha.
Good morning. How's it going, Coyote? I know, Jess isn't here to say it's not good morning. You know what, guys? I'm stupid. The graphics of this live stream should be turned up significantly. I did a bunch of tests. The small writing and stuff should all be clearer. Won't be significantly clear, but it's all going to be clear. And I've gone from 100% CPU usage to 40. It's bouncing between 30, 35 and 45, 50%. Here. As soon as I paused the game, it moved, but it's bouncing in here instead of going here at 95, 90, 90%. My CPU is doing half the work it used to do because I'm stupid. My GPU is doing exactly the same amount of work it was doing, 70, 80%. Nothing has changed in the 3D rendering or in the CPU. What has changed is this line was always at 0. Video encoding was at 0. I'm stupid. I bought a new graphics card a couple of months ago, I set OBS up before I bought this graphics card. My old graphics card did not have a video encoding on it, so I had to use my CPU to do the video encoding. The new graphics card does not affect the actual graphics of gameplay, and you can encode video. Watch encoding when I set up vertical. Here we go. That'd be setting up live stream for vertical. I don't have it set up, but as soon as I go vertical stream, I'm at 80, 86, 87%. I can do that all on the graphics card without hurting my actual graphics GPU, and it makes my CPU work half as hard. Stupid. And having said that, when I first did that, when I first hit this button, it went to 20%. 20% video code use. I'm like, well, if it's only using 20%, can we turn the graphics up on OBS? And the answer is yes. Yes, we can. We turn the bit rate from 2,500 bit rate to 4,000 bit rate. And now it's sitting at about 50%, 54%. And that leaves me enough room to still do a vertical stream without affecting gameplay because I'm stupid. There's like, we could be producing better video. Literally, I'm not using my graphics card. The encoding part of my graphics card, I'm just not using it at all. Now I'm using it. I'm using about 50% of it now. When I do a vertical stream and horizontal together, I'll be using 100% of that, very close to 100%. I made the vertical stream a little less quality. It's still a 4,000 bit rate. I just set the rendering part of it to not maximum. So yeah, I turned OBS settings way up. Way up. So the small little text, like when you read April year 7 in the top corner, that should all be a little bit clearer now. Why did we think of this? Why did I think of this? Because I just spent $3,000 and how much money? I just spent over $3,000. My credit card denied the payment. $3,387.09. I just spent that much money. Jess is getting a new computer. I'm not getting a new computer. Jess is getting a new computer. And I was reading about her graphics card that we're getting for her, and it's like, this thing can do encoding and stuff on the graphics card. I'm like, I didn't know graphics cards did that. Look at mine. Holy smokes, mine does it too. I'm stupid. Her new graphics card. Her new graphics card. We didn't buy this all on Newegg. We went to all sorts of different sites, but I'm just going to go to the Newegg site because it's still in my shopping cart, I think. Yeah. Shopping cart. So here, that's her new case, her new motherboard, her new graphics card, her new RAM, her new CPU, cooling. There were some more things in here. Nope. Order history. I don't want you to. Oh, wait. Did that let me? Browsing history. Okay. I got her one of these. That's not the RAM we got. Or the heart. So she's got a brand new kit. The old case is getting old. It's had 3 motherboards in it. Her computer's so slow. And so now I'll have the slow computer and she's gonna have the fast one. It's only fair, right? Upgrade. I'm not gonna take the newest computer. If hers needs upgrading, hers is gonna be all the new fancy stuff. I know some people, the dude always has the best one and then his old one gets downgraded to his wife. It's like, no, if she needs a new computer. She's going to have the best. Now I'm going to have the older, crappier one. So we decided to get a new case. Got this case. The only thing we did not buy, only one, well, maybe two things that will be moved from her old computer to her new one is she still has an almost brand new power supply unit of 1,000 watts. And she's got some hard drives in there that we're going to reuse. We're going to reuse that from the old case. So we did not order a power supply. I really liked how clean this case is, but it only has 2 USBs on top. Wait, I just realized a mistake I made. Huh, I made a mistake. You know what mistake I made? There's no space for drives on the front. So that is useless. That's okay. My computer could use that. I guess I'm getting that from my computer. Just realized that the front floppy bay expansion, this tower does not have any. 0. Oh, well, that's fine. It was something my computer will use, so we'll put that on my computer. We got her this new motherboard, a ASRock 670 steel, which has some, look at, she's not going to have a shortage of USBs. The HDMI, that you can ignore that. We don't need that. The graphics card will have that, but we've got what? 1 USB-C, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 USB 3s, and then 4 USB 1s. So, Jackson, we are playing a joinable server if you're on PC. And here's her new graphics card, GeForce. It's only $1,400 for the graphics card. Only. GeForce NVIDIA 4080 Super, not the overclocked version. We don't really do the overclocking thing. So she'll have a new graphics card. And then 2 sticks of RAM, 32 gigs. Honestly, all you ever need because, well, here, I have 64 gigs in here because I'm like, I want lots of RAM. I'm going to put 64 gigs in. Guess what? We're using 17. 32 is fine. 32 gigabytes is fine. And not only do we get 32 gigabytes, high speed. So it's a high speed DDR5 7200 high speed RAM. So the high-speed RAM is the important part. That'll make gaming so nice. Like most of these, all these numbers, it's just the highest speed you can get, or from this Corsair anyway. It's super high speed. You can get higher speed RAM than that, but then we got her the Ryzen 9 7950X 16 core. She'll be fast. That's another $1,000. Really, that's the most expensive part. That's $1,000. The GPU was 1,600. What did we say? 1,400. 1,400. That's 2,400. So most of the cost is in these two chips, in the graphics card and the CPU. And then we got our nice cooler, Thermalright, Peerless Assassin. Seemed like a nice one. Keep that CPU nice and cool. I don't even care if it has RGB or not. Keep her CPU nice and cool. And then we've got her 1 stick of 1 terabyte RAM to add to her old to her old existing hard drives already. Okay, got lots to do here today. We'll do animal care and then we'll get that new Massy Ferguson out. And like Jackson said, I missed you in rocket science. Hey, rocket science, are you joining us? That'd be cool. Yeah, it's expensive, but we did that like over 10 years ago. We bought these two computers that we have now and spent a lot of money into them. Instead of getting something a little lower, get something way higher and it's going to last us another 10 years, right? If we get a Ryzen 5, it'll be great right now. Ryzen 7 even will be awesome for now. It'll be awesome gaming system. But what about in 5 years from now? Ryzen 9 is going to stay high-end much longer. So, and also graphics card, a very good high-end graphics card. So, yeah. New CPU for Jess. I'm excited. I will steal her old graphics card and put her old graphics card into my PC and see if I can run some of the monitors off of that her graphics card just to reduce a little bit of the graphics. From the main card to the secondary card. We'll see how that works. And yeah, Jackson Sim there wanted to know if joinable server. Yes, this is PC only. And honestly, even if we play Gnantal, it looks like that's on PC only right now because Giants has turned it off for consoles. So if you have it downloaded, don't uninstall it because you can't reinstall it right now. I'm probably going to get an RTX 4070. You get your gaming PC. It was either that. We built the PC. Basically, we went shopping and go, okay, what would we want in the PC? And we came down to two decisions. That or the other thing we were considering was this. Framework 16. Let's quickly build that here. Configure. We were considering buying this Framework 16. It's a Ryzen 9, which would have been awesome, but not as good as hers with a 7940. Would have been awesome, but not as good. Memory, we would bring our own. Memory stick storage, we would bring our own. Yeah, we'd have to throw Windows 11. I guess we'll have to buy Windows 11 for her computer. And then we would get the AMD Radeon RX 7700, which is a pretty kick-butt graphics card, especially for a laptop. So we would do that. English keyboard. With a number pad. Bezel, just black. Power adapter. Expansion cards. We would need, I don't know what we would need. Probably at least one of those, an HDMI. Maybe some memory card readers. That's not it. Micro SD, no, SD card reader, right? Hang on, details. Give me that one. Yes, that's the one. At least one of those. Nope. So there. That is already $3,122. Hey, Michael. And then we would have to still buy our own hard drive and our own RAM. Which would be something like DR5, the fastest. See, a lot slower RAM. Probably one stick of 32, but it's a lot slower RAM. So basically we looked at it and go, by the time we've priced this out versus that, you get a much better high-end computer for the same price. We also put a terabyte in there. Yeah. So we could have bought almost the same price. It'd be a little more on this because we would be probably going a little higher end than this. For a quite a bit slower computer, it would have been kick butt. And maybe I'll get this for myself when mine needs upgrading. We'll see. But it'll be pretty awesome tower. So yeah, framework is awesome. Framework is awesome. Now with my graphics turned up on OBS on here because I'm stupid. There are some things not running on here. Where's my counter? And my touch portal. There we go. That's better. What are you going on about? Yes, I would if I wanted to. I don't need to. Ah, you're using FSG. Isn't it amazing once you figure it out? Jess feels wonky. She just woke up from a nap. FSG is amazing. It really helps increase the game. Does it not need any more water? Are they good? You guys good, sheep? So many chickens and ducks. Oh, they're good on water. Okay, fine. Yeah, FSG is so good for farming sim. I don't think we'll use this trailer. I think when we need this trailer, we'll just pull it off. Yeah, there's that. All right. Got the unicycle here. I'm like, where's the sound? Good. Hey, Purnell Farms, welcome. But yeah, now my GPU is running at about 80%. My CPU is running at 40%. Instead of running CPU at like 95, 98, 99%, always bouncing off the top and causing all this lag and stuff. And we turned the graphics up. I don't know if you guys can tell the difference. If you're watching on 1080p, can you even tell the difference in graphics? I really couldn't until I recorded a couple of test videos side by side. I think I've got 7 test videos side by side. Oh, where am I going? Load that with corn. If I got a second one of these trailers, I could just leave one with corn. Oh, do I want corn? Hang on. I don't even know if I want corn. Where's our pigs? Did I go over the pigs? Pigs. Pigs want grain. What's grain? What's considered grain? Where's my cheat sheet? Where's my cheat sheet? Yes, we have 20 subscribers to go, guys. All you have to do is ask 20 of your friends. That's all we need is 20, and then we're full YouTube partner. Michael, how many of build your own computers? I don't think I've ever bought a computer. Well, I've bought a friend's computers. I've bought 2 friends' computers that they built themselves. But I only have my one computer. As soon as I need they just keep getting upgraded, and once they're to the point where they can't be upgraded, even then, I've bought 2 complete computers. 2 complete computers. One from my friend, one from my brother-in-law. And all the rest have just been upgraded. So I only have one computer. Jess has one computer. And Jess is the computer I went through at the beginning of the video that you missed, Michael. That computer is going to steal some of the stuff out of her old computer, making the old computer useless. So her old computer, the power supplies is going to go to her new computer. Hard drives are going to go into her new computer, and her graphics card is going to go into my computer. Here, hang on. Grains, wheat and barley. Okay. Yep, got the wrong thing loaded. Whoops. Unicycle lets me turn very tight. So as soon as we get a new computer, the old one has been taken apart. So we no longer have use for that one. Very often we'll see if friends or local volunteer places will take it for spare parts. But even the people that build computers out of spare parts look at our old parts and go, nah, we don't need that. It's too old. Too old. So yeah, we offer our old parts to anyone that wants them, and then throw the rest into garbage or recycling or whatever, right? Wherever they need to go, the best places for them to go. What did I say? Wheat or barley? Barley it is. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's exciting. Now Jess has to stay home and can't come trucking with me because there's going to be computer parts arriving at our doorstep for the next 2 weeks. Oh, Jess, as I was showing this off to Coyote, I realized I made a mistake. That front-loading USB port thing is going to be useless to you. You can't use it on your computer. Look at your case. There are no spots for floppy drives. If you wanted more USBs, you could pull a hub off of the back. USB hub. You go feel free to be space good. Oh. Yeah. But take your time then. That's your nap. Your nap made you feel weird. Fan. Give me my fan. I guess that's a good point. What's a good point? I made a good point, and I don't know what I made a good point about. You can add as many USB parts as you want. Well, no, you can't. You definitely can't, Michael. 100% cannot. You can have a USB hub. You can have a USB hub, but you could only plug in so many USBs before you overload the computer, and you'll start hearing the ba-bing, ba-bing, ba-bing disconnecting. You have too many things plugged into your USB. So you cannot, that's not unlimited. You can overload that. And hubs will be a lot slower than USB-C if you have a direct line in. And some hubs are charging only and not transfer data. So no, there's a lot of different types. So it would take a lot to overload all those USBs, but we've got a USB microphone, we've got a USB camera, we have a USB joystick, USB mouse, USB keyboard, USB to the tablet. You start adding more and more USB stuff, you can get yourself into trouble. Yeah, RTX 4090 is pretty darn awesome right now, but in 5 years from now it'll be laughable. Yeah. Well, 5 years from now that'll still be playing video games, but in 10 years from now it'll be, you have a what in your computer? Okay, I do have to finish animal care. I want to get onto our Massy Ferguson, but animal care does have to be done first. Every morning. Yeah, my GPU is going as low as 76, 74% right now. This is actually our other Massy Ferguson 35X. So we bought two of these tractors. One's a construction model with the roll bar and the front end lot bucket. And the other one's our main workhorse. Well, rocket science, you know what? I don't know if we're going to keep pushing bigger and bigger graphics cards. I suspect that in the future, we won't have crazy big graphics cards in our computers. It's all going to be cloud graphics, cloud computing. We'll be playing video games over the cloud while some big warehouse charges us to use their computer and their CPU and their GPU. I think that's where the future is. I don't want that future, but I think that's where it is. Because it will be cheaper than buying a $1,400 graphics card. It'll be cheaper than that, but it'll be subscription. We'll have more subscription. Everything in our life is going subscription. And I think graphics and CPU will go there too. I want to synchronize your mods to OneDrive? Yeah. No, thank you. I keep all my I keep a lot, anything I don't have to put onto my main C drive, like in documents and stuff, I actually put it in a separate hard drive. I actually told OneDrive to not synchronize anything. I don't want OneDrive up and running. No, thank you. We're almost halfway through the decades of the 2020s. Okay, sure. But I don't know why that's unbelievable. You know, time marches on. My CPU is going as low as 39%, 42% right now. I haven't seen numbers this low on my computer in a long time. I wish I hadn't been so stupid and we could have had this better, higher graphics at lower CPU usage. Yep, OneDrive and then any aftermarket antiviruses, malware protection, that's all bloatware to me now. Windows antivirus protection has gotten so good that I just use that now. Windows 10, that's another thing. We have to get rid of Windows 10 because they're going to stop supporting that, and it's going to make Windows 10 systems very easy to hack without updates anymore. All the 0 days are going to stay 0 days. So Windows 10 will become less and less safe over the years. I would love to run Linux, but there's too many video games that require Windows. You could dual boot Linux and Windows, I guess. Guess that'd be something I could do. So we have to switch to Windows 11 on R2 PCs. I've got Windows 11 on my laptop. With a couple of tweaks, Windows 11 is fine. Mom used Windows 7 for 12 years. Windows 7 was great. I liked Windows 7. I like Windows 10 too. It's not like I don't need to upgrade to Windows 10 other than I do YouTube. It's the only reason I need to upgrade. I've become a target. I've had people threaten to swat me, so now I have to look out for things like that. Come on. You want this food, right? Do you not want this? Food? Here, take food. I swear horses need food. I'll take real food too. I guess that's after chopping. Yeah, they need food. They need hay and straw. They need hay and straw. Take the bale. There we go. Thank you for taking the bale. See you in a bit. I will have to get some of that. I hadn't thought of that. After the live stream, I want to head to the big rig and bring a whole bunch of stuff there. I'll fill it then. If you need stuff to help up, I'm sure these people will be fine with me taking a pause from the game. I can run down and help you out. Come on! Unless you already have all the food you need. Okay, apparently that was everything you needed. We'll put it here then. Straw. They need more straw. Good on straw? No, you're not. Why didn't you take more of it? Alright, now you're good on straw. Okay. That's taken... Oh, we have to ride the horses. Hello, baby. How's it going, baby? Can't ride you yet. Come on. There we go. For a ride, and then we have to do milk, and then the slurry, and growth is weird on grass this year. That is weird. Do we just harvest it? Not really enough to really harvest. The grass got a little bugged up this year. I think we should just harvest what we have and then wait till the outside to be the same growth stage as the inside, and then we'll all be on the same pattern. Which would mean it'll be a 1.5 harvest this year, but if we have the time, we'll harvest this. Uh, 52%. Because the outside is ready to harvest and the inside is not, so I guess we'll harvest the outside and get that done. Okay. Where are we? 77% we're done riding. Galloping. 85. 90. 100% done. Okay. Clean you up. Come on, let me jump on. Get you riding too. Let's go see the other fields we have. Do we need to spray herbicide on those? If we're riding a horse, we might as well go take a look. Well, take a look. Can't remember what we planted there. Oh yeah, there's definitely weeds growing on there. Okay. Oh yeah, oat. So we got oat growing here. What are we at? 62%. Perfect. Turn around, get back to the barn. Horse riding will be done. Now, the only problem is my frames per second. We're still at 25. That, for some reason, hasn't gone up. Even though the GPU is working less than it was before. Actually, I want to try something. Minimizing a window. Does minimizing a window make a difference on GPU? I don't think so, right? Because it's still rendering it even if it's minimized. I'm not sure if that would make a difference. Oh yeah, that's... Oh, we probably have more calves, don't we? Or is that next month? It's not... I got no way of hovering over top of it. Right here. Age 0 months. Yes! Brand new calf. 0 months. 2 brand new calves. And this one's probably 2 months old. Come on, stop moving. 4 months old, so 2 brand new calves, 1 4 months old. That should have increased our milk production by quite a bit. Let's take a look here. Should we be looking at selling any of these animals? Cows, horses. How old do we sell horses at? Did I not write that down? I don't know what age we should be selling horses at. Ducks and sheep, we just keep them, and then when we max out, we just sell all the new ones. But pigs we should be selling at 16 months. Do we have any that are at 16 months? 12, 12, 7, 2, 7, 12. So 12, we've got a couple at 12 months that we'll be selling in 4 months. On 4 months, we should be selling pigs. Now, cows, bulls, we should be selling at 24 months. 22 months. So, any more bulls? We just have these 2 bulls. Oh, we have. Really? Both of the new calves are male? Really? I want females. We'll grow them up and sell them for beef. At least we got this one female here, 4 months. Can't believe both of them are male. That sucks. Oh well. 22 months, so we need to sell these 2 bulls, or at least sell one of these bulls in 2 months from now. And then females we want to sell at 62 months. We got 60 months. So we probably are going to hold on to them a little longer just to get some more calves, because we really want milk production. And we'll probably hold on to them a bit longer, because at 62, we'll wait till they reproduce, till they have 2 more offspring, I think. Although they both gave me a male. Looks like we need to repair the trailer on this. drop off the milk and then stop by the shop and repair before delivering the second load of milk. It's nice, 25 kilometers an hour for a milk delivery. Better than what we had before. I forgot to put my windows up. I can't see who's watching. I need to upshift again. There we go. Overdrive. Let's go. Let's go. So now we know with Jess's new computer on the way that when FS25 comes out, at least one of our computers will play FS25 nice and smoothly. If mine doesn't, I'll just be forced to stream on her computer. Totally work, just log into my Steam account. Use my mouse. Steering wheel and all that. Yeah, that would be... Nope, she wouldn't be cool with that. So hopefully my computer can handle FS25. If not, we're going to spend some more money. Of course, on my computer, my graphics card's still pretty good. We probably wouldn't get a new GPU. We would just get probably a new tower. New tower, new motherboard, new processor, cooler. Probably that'd be it. New RAM. We wouldn't buy a new graphics card. I would buy basically what she has now without a new graphics card, because my graphics card is still okay. Although you never know, maybe it's the graphics card that's going to be a problem. Who knows? Ghosts in here. People walking above me and I'm on the top floor. Right, this thing has no brakes. Boom. Oh. Well, the thing is, I don't want the extra machinery because I play, and I always play so other people can join us. And then if I put those mods on, nobody can join us. Only people that pre-ordered could join us. So I can never use the pre-order stuff. So I'm not even going to use the pre-order bonuses. I like this farmall. It's just a sharp-looking farmall. 360 farmall, 1956. I wish I had a 3-point hitch on the back though. Make it a useful tractor on the farm. Yeah, I'm sure like swathers and stuff like that are going to come out by modders very, very quick. Very quick. But I'll probably pre-order it just so I have it on day one. It does. It seems. It seems petty. It seems petty. That's what it does. It seems petty to make something like that. Swathers. To make something like Swather, yeah, you force people to pre-buy it. Just make it base game. Done. Don't really need fuel. I think it was almost filled up. The trailer needs to be fixed though. Service it and repair it. Might as well wash it while we're here. Yeah, it looks pretty clean. It's all brown and don't know if you can tell the difference where it's dirty and where it's not. So I have no idea if it's clean or dirty. Is this making a difference? Is it making it look shinier? Don't think so. I don't think it's making a difference. Milk run to do. There's our Massy Ferguson. I left it parked outside like that. How dare I? Grab that Massy Ferguson and do some harrowing. We'll first spread some more manure before we do that. Free fertilizer after all. New calves, I should be able to fill this trailer up more than once, right? No, barely 21%. Okay, won't bother delivering that. Stuck. All right, I should close this before the horses decide they want to leave. Okay, let's jump on our Oliver 88 and do some manure spreading. Take a look at the map. Where were we on fertilizer? Nitrogen. There's a line there. So looks like a pretty clear line. Starting over here. We'll just start over here till we meet that and then go to the end. Yeah. BRB.
I'll be back.
All right. Manure spreader. I don't know if I can see what has been spread with the lime on there now. I'm gonna guess right there. Yep, I lined it up correctly. Oh, there's actually a bit of overlap. Anyway, good enough. We'll do this and just run down the field and fertilize as much of this as we can. Save some money on fertilizer before we harrow this field and then seed it with whatever we seed it. I don't know what we have left to seed. Corn, soybean, sorghum. Corn, soybean, and sorghum. Actually, I did that last time and that caused a problem. So we'll just do this. Yeah. Do this. There's a little bit of a gap between, but I figure in real life the harrow would mix it all together, right? So I think it's realistic. And the mini map shows it's all fertilized the same level, so it calculates it as if it's all fertilized. So. And WTF with textures, huh? What? Apparently, the tires are all set to get dirty, but the one dualies is not programmed to get all white from lime. Apparently there's a little bug in the Oliver 88 I hadn't noticed before. It's pretty obvious when you're driving over lime though. This is a fairly glitchy mod, the Oliver. It's just one more little part of the tractor that's glitchy. should be a couple of loads like this, and then we got to do the honey wagon as well. And welcome back, Rocket Science. It says there's 5 people watching, but everybody's pretty quiet today. Nothing exciting to talk about in chat, I guess. You only downloaded the Mod Hub ones. The other ones have changed now, Rocket Science. They've changed because we went from 1955 to 1956. So I've deleted 4 or 5 of the other old mods and put in a couple of new mods. If you go click the read more on the bottom and look at the additional mods link, that goes to my Google Drive for the mods that are not on Mod Hub. Some more of those are going to get cleaned up in the new year as well. So I'm always deleting the mods in there as we go through and changing and deleting, modifying. So, I don't know if that's helpful. Yeah, so all the mods that are not listed on Mod Hub, I have in the Google Docs. And I keep every year when we get new tractors and get rid of old equipment, I will update that. Yeah, at least now when you zoom out, you can see where I've spread manure. I'll be back. Need to go to the corner store.
I'll be back.
If you get time, you'll join. Yeah, if you have time. Once again, only if you have time. We'll be back on this map next weekend again. Hopefully Gnantal gets updated and fixed the bugs for Xboxes. And see how that goes. You could say that, except that I'm alternating back and forth. So one time it would be on the old manure and the other time it would be on the new manure. Or on the no manure and on one wheels on the new manure. But we could just say that. Hopefully nobody would notice what I just said. But it is bugged. There's definitely a little bug there. That's okay. That's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect, right? It doesn't have to be perfect. We'll zoom all the way out to get this lined up with where we left off. Right there. See, I drove on the fresh manure and now all the tires were a little bit darker for a little bit. Just a little bit. Now they're all going to turn white again. There we go. Oh, can't you change that? Hang on, let's just set that on. Snap to train angle. You can turn that off, and then you can make it any angle you want. Sure, you can, if you do snap train angle off and then go here, hold up, just turn this off. Okay, so let's go here, set A, drive straight a line to where you want to end. Set B. Let's just show lines for a bit. There. Now the GPS is set at that angle. You see those lines there? It's now set at that angle. So yeah, just do the A to B thing at the angle where you want to start and stop, and then you can save it. Save that at that angle. You can make a note for if different fields are different angles, you could save a note for that angle for that field if you wanted to, right? You just have to. I keep always hitting the wrong buttons. Newer spreader. So there. So you can set it to whatever angle you want. Where did I start this demonstration? Right there. Both dualies are working. Driving through the manure. So yeah, you can set it at any angle you want just by turn train snapping off, and then set your AB. And the further apart you can get AB, the straighter the line will be. So set your A on the one corner of the field, drive all the way to the other end, set B, and you'll have a perfectly straight line along that field. Go first person now. We can still see the one dirty tire and one brown dirty, one poopy tire and one limey tire. Well, not all, but Giants is going to produce a whole bunch of mods in-game for free when you buy the game. I bet you they're going to release a Swather pack of their own within a week of the game coming out. Would not surprise me. Would not surprise me at all. Or to save face, they've paid another modder to do it for them. And maybe they paid another modder to have it out on release date. The whole Swatha thing is just to get pre-orders in so they have money now to pay their staff. That's all. They just want some money now. Feel the weeds in your field make the field look nicer. I like the weeds in the field, yeah. We'll harrow over them here shortly, and then the weeds will be gone until the next month. Ooh, I'm almost out of fuel on this thing. Holy smokes, she's low on fuel. Let's go get some fuel. On the next run. We'll be okay till the next run, but we really should get some fuel. Are we start at medium and not at small? Like the field in front of us here where we seeded oat. Are those medium or small? I don't actually know. Mine start at this stage. What does it say? Weed medium. Oh yeah, so it goes straight to medium. Here, weed large. I think there is only medium and large. So yeah, medium is. It might make a difference. So I windrowed this, or no, I harrowed this field before seeding. I wonder if we had cultivated the field, if they would have started on small. Because, hey, historian, welcome. Got a green leaf in chat. A supporter, thank you. Because if you cultivate, the weed's supposed to start smarter or smaller, right? So if I harrow, it makes sense that they start on medium. I think cultivation. Plow, 0 weeds. Cultivate small. Harrow, medium. And then one more stage. I think that's the way that works. Oh, it's warning me of low fuel. So I bet you if you cultivate it instead of harrowing or direct seeding over the weeds, I bet you they would start on smaller. You could experiment. Yeah, I just spray through them as well. Yep. Me too. I do not bother with a weeder. Just herbicide. Herbicide. Do you say herbicide or herbicide? Herbicide, right? Herbicide. Just use a bunch of herbicide and waste those weeds. I know I said we're going to use the Massy Ferguson all day here, and we haven't even used the Massy Ferguson. Dang fly. A little fruit fly. Maybe I'm stinky. I tried to roll the field. I made a mistake this year, though. I didn't plow the fields. So I forgot to plow these 2 fields, so you got the red. So we'll have lower yield on those 2 fields, unfortunately. Guess we'll have to remember to plow it this year after harvesting. Rolling's so easy, I try to remember that, but okay. Cows. I've never picked up manure from the horses before. There's only 3 of them, so it won't be a lot. There's a little bit though. Good. I was worried there would be none. There we go. A little bit from them. Oh, rolling will push the small stones in. I've turned stones off. Where I grew up, our fields didn't have stones, so Grantal, no stones on the fields. While we're here, might as well service the manure wagon. Won't be running out of money anytime soon. We have over $500,000, so money's not a problem. I guess I grew the farm a little bit too big too fast. I was worried we kept running out of money, so I bought 2 fields last time, and that sure made a difference. Okay, I don't think there's enough to come back for another load of manure by the pigs there. We'll just save that for another. Well, we're planting everything, then we're not going to be able to spread manure for a while, so maybe I should pick up everything. And maybe I'll come back and just pick it all up. Same with slurry, pick it up from the pigs and from the cows. Only reason I run dualies on this Oliver is because the way this mod is, the hitbox is set that wide anyway. So if you just set the narrow tires, you end up crashing. A little further. I end up crashing into everything. So with the dualies, at least I stop hitting everything. Make my swear jar and crash jar go up. That jar has sure not seen a lot of action lately. I mean, I crashed once today, but nobody called me out for it, so I'm not going to rat myself out. Welcome back. We've got Historian and Coyote Dreams supporting us with those green leaves. Got a couple of maple leaves in chat. Just like Rusty Farmer's got the donuts, I've got maple leaves. We should make a custom maple leaf emoji. I mean, there's the Canada one, but
Oh, Canada. Oh, land.
a couple of more maple leaves to drop would be nice. So yeah, we'll do one more load after this, partial load after this, and then we'll grab the honey wagon, get that done. And then we're finally going to start running that Massy Ferguson that the thumbnail promised. I'm sorry. Didn't know animal care would take this long. That one steer tire is brown too. Is that because it's running on the fresh manure? Didn't pay that much attention. It looks like it, yeah, maybe. Hey, I'm back. There we go. Yeah. Okay. I still hear no sound. You guys hear the game? But you can hear me though, right? Okay, so I will just save game, reload the game, and see if that makes the difference. Don't hear the game, but can hear me. Okay, well at least we got a little bit of progress here. Okay. Quit game. Launch game. That I've never seen Beacon do that before. This is an awesome microphone. Highly recommend Beacon microphone. Really good quality microphone. I like it. This is the first time I've had the software crash on me like this. But we've got sound. Let's load in again. Try this again. Bacon. Bacon. Now I want bacon. Great. It's not nice. It's not nice at all. %75 done loading. With as many mods as we're using on here, it takes a little while to load. How many mods are we using? Does it say in here? Oh, right there. 125 mods. Now, so we added 5 mods, removed 5 mods, so we're still at 125 mods. 125 mods. There we go. Let the poop slinging commence. Poop slinging resume. Microphone mic? Or, oh, bacon. It's beacon. It's beacon. Beacon, not bacon. Beacon. Okay, yeah, that was unexpected. As soon as it started glitching, I went to save. I'm like, save the game, save the game. Something's going on. And you guys are all like, you're muted. I'm like, I know I'm muted. Everything is muted. It's like, I know, something went very, very wrong. I'm not sure what that was, but at least it did restart. It might be. Beacon's been asking me to download an update for the last 3 weeks. Maybe eventually they just force you to upgrade. Maybe it was a forced download. Maybe I shouldn't put up, or I shouldn't put off the downloads. That's okay, we're back. And you guys all stayed. I'm like looking at how many people are watching. I'm like, just watch it drop from 7 to 0. But you guys all stayed through that, so thank you for not bailing out. If Michael had been here, he would have bailed out. Oh wait, Michael was here. Michael, where'd you go? Come back, Michael. The OBS update, yeah. I mean, OBS works perfectly as it is right now. Don't mess with it. I don't want the update. It's like it all works. Stop screwing with it. Like my favorite photography site, DeviantArt. They kept screwing with it. I'm like, okay, I stopped posting on there because I'm like, nope, you guys have just made it to a completely different site than what the site I fell in love with. You guys messed with it a little too much. I am no longer interested. They want it all to be hip and modern, and I guess you need to do that to grow the site, but it's no longer the chill site that I used to love. I used to post a lot of photos on, well, not a lot of photos. I posted some really cool photos on DeviantArt back in the day. My goal was to make money off of it. I've sold one photo. One. And that one photo I sold 5 years after I quit DeviantArt. Keep forgetting to leave a gap here where we have over fertilized in the past. Try to get that down. Try to get that down to the rest. And the over fertilization is a result of a little bit of a map bug. I'll show you. So, first off, all the fields, right? These are the squares of the fields. So if you don't have that field purchased, when you're fertilizing, at the end of the field, it spreads fertilizer there and lime, even though you don't have it for just a little second there. Then when you buy it, that whole border is way over fertilized and way over limed. Here's lime. You see that line? Way over limed. This line here was that way, but we're only one little bit missing, or one little bit left there where we're over limed. Same with this line. Got a couple of spots left where we're over limed. When we buy this property, it'll be the same problem down there. There'll be the same problem along that top edge whenever we buy another piece of property. This is the newest property we bought, so that's the biggest problem right there. Here's fertilization is much worse, where we've way over fertilized. I think the rest, I think we've gotten rid of. Yeah, these we've pretty much gotten rid of. So just this line over here. This one, yeah, so we only got this one line left over here. So when we buy this, we'll be way over fertilized on that edge again. But that's okay. Running all these small old tractors on these huge fields, yeah, it's kind of fun. It's really a lot of fun. We can't afford to buy any more fields though, because that's what messed up our grass harvest this year. We just ran out of time and couldn't finish harvesting the field. we have too much work on the field to get it done now with the harvesters we have. So until we get bigger grass cutters, bigger forage wagons, bigger combines, we can't grow the farm bigger. So we need a self-driving combine. That's what we need next. We need a self-driving combine. It's got to be coming here soon, right? We're in 1965. I think 1969. So we got 1966 now. I think 3 years away. I think we're 3 years away from a self-driving. In real life, in 1956, there were self-driving combines, but I can't find any mods for those. None at all. Feel free to look for them or make them, because I think you'll have to make them to find them. They just don't exist. I know Claas made self-driving combines by 1956. So did John Deere. Yeah, 79% full. That's not too bad. So we just need some bigger equipment. Hit anything going through there. Where is that line? Where did we leave off? At least now with the lime field, it's a little easier to tell what we have fertilized and what we have not fertilized. Yeah, now I think we're out of antique. All the tractors we buy from 1956 till 1975, I think would be considered classic tractors and less antique. So all the tractors that we buy going forward, like the brand new Massy Ferguson, the brand new Farmall, I would put them all into the classic tractors now. I think we still have antique tractors on the farm, but all the new tractors that we bought this year, I would not put into the antique category, and I would put them into the classic category. And after 1975, I would put them into the modern classic category. I'm not sure if that's accurate. I've researched online. There seems to be a different definition on every official tractor fair and farm fair. They all seem to have slightly different rules of what's antique and what's classic and what's modern classic. But kind of made myself a little rule that kind of generalizes that. So we're into classics now. We've got a couple of classics. Yeah, our harvesting is hell. I really hope next time we harvest, somebody will join for harvest. This last time, nobody joined. Actually, just joined for part of it, and we still couldn't get it all done in the month that we needed to. So hopefully next year we have 1 or 2 people. I'll buy another combine. If we have 3 people running combines, this would be easy to do. But you really need at least 2 full-time people running the combine to get this all harvested properly. 1 combine, I can barely do it. But 2 combines, we would have much better results. Here I said I'm trying to skip that section, and I see I've over fertilized that last time by. Because how wide is our combine? Let's take a look. Our current combine is 2.1 meters wide. Actually, yeah, we do have this mod. There's a 6 meter wide combine. We do have a 6 meter wide header here, but there's just no way. It's this thing, and it needs to be pulled by a steam engine because you need 310 horsepower to pull this thing. You need a huge steam engine to pull this, and we just don't have that. There was a steam engine, but the sound was so bugged up on it. Because that would make life easier. Jess says, could I please have a hand bringing stuff upstairs? Okay, I better run downstairs for a little bit. Guys, I'll go get a drink and find some bacon because Coyote kept bringing up bacon. I did find one steam engine that works really well, but it was 120 horsepower and not the nearly 400 horsepower we need from a big steam engine. Cheesies? Bacon and cheesies? All right. I will pause because we have no music playing. Huh. Do I have a way of doing that? I think I deleted all that. Okay, well, you guys will just have awkward silence. I have one more idea. One more idea. Jess is going to be, where are you? I'm like, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Come on. Just one vertical stream going on. Sure. Oh, that's not live yet. Darn. That's really? I don't have any other options? Okay, well, if it takes over 3 minutes. Which one's vertical? That one's horizontal. I'll be right back. You can watch that countdown. Maybe I'll be back before that.
And we're back.
Back.
Thanks. All right. Truck's looking sick now. I got a nice little container for it for hauling my taters to market. Yep, because I can also pull my other trailer so I can double up.
I built a shed.
Nice. Is it a nice shed?
It's pretty decent.
1,000,000 liters of soybeans. Yeah, I guess when you got giant Texas-sized fields, you can do that, Ronaldo. I mean, I've got 350,000 liters of potatoes, so I guess it's not too bad. Wait, did I just pass my field? I did. There's no way around. I have to go off-road into the Tatra. There you go.
Hurry up, AI. Nitrogen bad.
I know this takes rocks. Let's see if we'll dump in there. Hey, Ronaldo. Have a good night. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you as always. And hopefully we'll catch you on the next one.
Nitrogen is fertilizer, correct?
Demundo. It's my... Take that one. Cheat. Keep restarting.
I'm not going to make a hit on Apple. They have some adorable small tractors. The Antonio Carraro, it's like designer tiny tractors.
Yeah, they're for grape harvesting. They're just purpose built for that.
I'm almost back. How's the stream going? You guys all go to his stream and say hi? You guys should all go to his stream and say hi, and then you can watch your chat pop up on my chat. Okay, I'm sort of back. Michael's back. Hi, Michael. I'm going to try to eat.
Attention, I'm backing up.
And then start streaming. So we'll start playing again at least. I mean, it's still streaming.
Swamp.
Because if I'm not live streaming, who knows who I'm talking to?
My iPad is not charging properly. I don't know, it just got bad cables. I don't know what the issue is. Yep. It's an old iPad. It's like 9 years old. So it could just be giving up the ghost too.
Try moving one file at a time, rocket scientist. Maybe just too many files to move at once. Okay. Whew. Okay. 260 Celsius there. I doubt it. $25 Celsius? That's doable. There. Cruise control set. Almost the manure though. Chicken's actually a little bit stringy this time. I'm not complaining. Maybe I'm complaining a little bit. Yeah, you don't know how long they've had it out there yet. Most of the time they're good. Every now and then from the grocery store we just get like a hot and ready full chicken that's ready to go. That was a quick restart, man. That was a quick restart. Nice. Let's go park this. We'll eventually get to that promised Massy Ferguson. Mm-hmm. No. I was thinking of asking for 4. Oh, you're right. Yeah, 2's fine then. Before we park this, let's start this beast up. So it takes that long to fire up. So the cheap, I moved the manure to second place, still nothing. But the horses and the pigs give me manure. Huh. What if you just download them one at a time and move them one at a time into the mod folder? Maybe the laptop. You're on laptop, I think, right? So. To open it. What? That's weird. It's definitely the first time anyone's had trouble with those. You shouldn't have to open them. You just have to pick them up and move them. You can take them zip folders and just drop them right into the mod file folder. It was colder than that today morning. Over here, Michael. Full load. Honey wagon, not even a full load. Because when you click download on them, they all end up in your download folder, right? Where do I want to start? Since the last time here, it doesn't matter if you don't get this perfectly lined up. We'll spread fertilizer after this to fill in whatever we miss. That's good. portion. Skip all the way down here. A little overlap. It's okay. Should be looking where I'm driving, huh? I'm off course, man. I'm off course. Man, honey barbecue sauce would go good with this. Wish I knew where to buy honey barbecue sauce. Oh wait, did you actually bring some upstairs from our vacation from the KFC? Just delivers one little honey barbecue sauce. Thanks. Back again. Nope. I'll use up this little bit of barbecue sauce while I can. We're okay. There we go. Yeah, it's good. It's really good. 13% left, so we're almost empty. And then we'll jump in the Massy Ferguson and a harrow. Get this harrowed and seeded. So far, just downloading one may work. Just maybe the laptop can't handle more, right? Or is your C drive out of room? It's 125 mods. You got 200 gigabytes left of spare room. Don't think that's 200 gigabytes of mods, so you should be okay with that. Alright, we are finally there. Our museum has gotten up to 4 tractors now. Enough for school and gaming for now, yeah. I noticed the new Framework 16 has 2 slots for hard drives. The short little M2s and the big regular long M2s. So you actually put a lot of hard drive in there if you wanted to. Drop two 2 terabyte, get 4 terabytes in there, would be no problem. But where am I going with these rollers? Darn it. Your new motherboard laughs at me. Your new motherboard can take 5 M2s. 5 M2s on just this new motherboard. It's like, I don't know what kind of laptop you have, how easy it would be to pull the M2 out of there and put in a bigger hard drive. The framework, it's a non-issue. The only issue is when I upgraded my 1 terabyte to 2 terabyte was cloning that hard drive so I didn't have to deal with Windows and all that stuff again. So Jess spent a lot of time figuring out how to clone my hard drive. Once you found the right software, it was fairly easy to plug in the 2 hard drives and clone them. Lift her up. Harrow. Start down on one end and. Well, which way does this feel bigger? That way. Okay. Can't tell it's not cross-platform at all right now. No, you should still play it, just so you know. Jess wants to play not until tomorrow, so rocket scientist tomorrow, a bit earlier than this time, 5 p.m. I don't know what time you normally start streaming. 3 o'clock, yeah. What's the no more rolling mod? It means you don't have to roll everything. You don't have to roll corn. You don't have to roll beets. You only have to roll some of the crop. The ones that make sense. So basically, how many hours ago did you get up, Rocket? Normally, how many hours ago would you be? Because it is, I don't know what time it is in the morning right now. But a 5 to 8 stream, it's 8:30 now here, 8:30 p.m. 5, you've been up for 4 to 6 hours already, so yeah. So it just starts about 4 hours, about 5 hours before this. She normally starts, so you should be able to catch her streams. If you go too late, then you miss Michigan Moose. Yeah, basically you have to eat dinner before the stream or right after the stream, yeah. Or like me, eat right in the middle of the stream, during the stream. Very true. Yeah, Jess says she doesn't feel the pressure to stream, but she likes to ask everybody what time they're around to join. And if there's always a group of people where 4 or 5 people all have the same time slot that they'd be available, try to stream in that time slot. Basically, I'm available to stream, and these 4 people all would be willing to join at this time. Might as well stream at that time, right? Here. Give me the chicken. I got the chicken. Couldn't let the sweet honey barbecue sauce go to waste. I barbecued myself. Hey, Gaming with JJ. long lost cousin. There we go. Okay, okay. My phone's not plugged in. I am so disorganized today. Is that okay? Is it okay if I'm disorganized? Tomorrow will be fun. Tomorrow, first day back to work. Not looking forward to that. Yeah, but I'm disorganized all the time. Some days are just more disorganized than others. So there's one mod rocket that you have to watch out for. So there's a mod, the glowing placeable symbols. Will always say it needs to be updated on Mod Hub if you have the right one. So you have to download the one from my Google Docs. It's those letters there in the background along the fence. Everybody that donated to charity got the name up there till the end of the year. So don't ever update that one. On Mod Hub, don't update it. Take the one from my Google Docs, drop it into the mod folder, and if it asks to overwrite, say yes, you want to overwrite it. And then never update it on Mod Hub when you're in that FSG folder. When you're in your other FSG folder, then feel free to update it. It's the only weird one. At the end of the year in January, we'll get rid of that one. No, that one mod, don't update at all. In FSG or over here, I'm not going to be updating it, so it's not going to work. We'll just manually do this. It'll just always ask to be updated, and you just have to just ignore that one and don't update it. Just basically modified the file so the letters are 1/3 of the size of the original one, but every time Jess tries to change the name of the mod gets bugged up. Maybe someday she'll figure out how to change the mod name, and then it won't be an issue. Just bought some all-dressed chips, you guys. All-dressed Ripple potato chips. They're very orange. They have a barbecue, sour cream, an onion, salty flavor to them. A ketchup as well, ketchup flavor. They're all dressed, vinegar as well. So sour cream and onion, vinegar, ketchup, barbecue sauce, and salted. All the different flavors mixed into one. We call it all dressed. We like them. They're a very unique flavor. We don't eat them very often, but we don't eat any chips very often. Kind of get flavor blindness if you eat the same flavor too much. They're good. Very uniquely Canadian. Yep. Salt vinegar, sour cream and onion, ketchup and barbecue sauce flavors all mixed together. All dressed. Farming goes well. We're in 1956. We're moving out of the antique tractors to the classic tractors. We got a brand new Massy Ferguson 35. Good night, Michael. See you tomorrow. Well, Jess will see you tomorrow. We bought two Massy Ferguson 35Xs. One is the construction version with the roll bars and a front bucket, front end loader. We bought a Farmall 350, brand new, came out in 1956. It's got the white painting on the side, it's pretty sharp looking. And then we bought the John Deere 620 and a John Deere 720. So we've got some bigger equipment. Sold some of our old equipment, so we just really need a self-driving combine now. That's the upgrade we really are looking forward to, and I think we have to wait another 3 years for that. And we've bought as many fields as we can with the size of equipment we have. We can't afford to buy bigger fields or more fields until we have bigger equipment. The money's rolling in. We're getting rich. Pretty rich farming here. Got $500,000 in the bank. What would you spend it on? More cows? No, you can't buy more cows. Maybe a cookie factory, maybe. I don't know what we would need for that, or a cereal factory. I'm not sure what we would all need for that. What would we need for a cookie factory? A lot more milk. So you want the cows, huh? Cookies. Where's the cookie factory? Wish you didn't have to click over it to know what it is. There. Oh, it is underneath here. Here it says cookie factory, but so cookie factory requires flour, eggs, barley, chocolate, cheese, raisins. We would need to get a vineyard. Strawberries. Maybe you can make non-raisin cookies. I think milk is on the list, right? Because chocolate requires milk. Butter requires milk. Cheese requires milk. A lot more milk. Yeah, that makes sense, rocket science. Well, see if you catch Jess tomorrow, and if you do, she'll be playing on Ganantal. You already know you can join on Ganantal, so that should work out. Carrot or premium DLC content mods? I think that's because so many people didn't buy the premium and the two DLCs. So many people didn't buy them, which means if you build a mod for it, it's only a small percentage of people that can play with those mods. It's a problem with DLCs. Only a certain percentage of people buy them. Even on here, we turned them off because too many people wanted to join and couldn't because they didn't have the DLCs. When we removed them, at least every now and then somebody joins. Nathaniel joins from time to time. Iron Thunder joins from time to time. Nobody reliably, but time zones too, right? Don't give me that rain in the forecast. Every day that it's like, okay, we got a lot of work to do today, it's gonna rain that day. Might be forced to go to three-day months. Or just wait till the bigger equipment. Yeah, platinum and premium. That's the two. Yeah, platinum and premium. A lot of people did not buy platinum or premium. Or the forestry one, or the Kubota pack. When we do the cross-platform maps, I don't use those. The only DLCs I use are the AGI one and the precision farming, because those were free and everybody has those. In fact, once you go to precision farming, you can't go back. It's like, the game just seems boring without precision farming. Carrots do look good, but all of those crops are a pain to harvest too with small little harvesters. So you gotta make sure you don't plant fields that are too big. It's sure nice having this Massy Ferguson. It's just such a good tractor on these fields. I haven't tried the seeder with this yet. I'm a little worried the seeder might be too big for this, but we'll see. We'll see how it does with the seeder. poor people on console not having GPS. Well, precision farming you can almost ignore. You can almost ignore precision farming and do just fine. Basically, prepare the field, if that's plowing, cultivating, or harrowing. Seed the fields, lime and fertilize the fields. Actually, I lime the fields. I started liming the field before seeding, or even before prepping. I don't know where you would do it in real life. As long as you do all those steps, precision farming will pretty much just work. Oh yeah, I guess roll some fields if the fields need rolling. Direct drill? Yeah, I would direct drill these too if I could. It's definitely the way to go, but we don't have any direct drills yet. Jess is trying to give herself a pep talk. What are you trying to pep or convince yourself to do? Oh, thank you. No, I don't think with the direct seeders, yield does not change. Direct seeders just gives you more weeds quicker than if you had cultivated it. Just like harrow will give us weeds quicker or more weeds, but it won't change your yield. Yeah, as long as you run herbicide after the weeds grow. Precision farming increased yield? Not really. It makes the yield fluctuate a little more, lower in some areas and higher in other areas, but you don't really get more or less yield. It really doesn't change the game much other than you get these cool maps and you can watch how much fertilization you have done. Instead of doing 2 steps of fertilization, there's only one. You only do 1 step of fertilization now, unless like me, I spread all the manure out on the field. You can see all the different layers of manure I've spread. And then after I've seeded, I'll fertilize everything. And if I can get a seeder that fertilizes at the same time, I'll do that too. And over here, you can see this field I fertilized, but this top half, I over-fertilized with manure. That's okay if it's over-fertilized. But yeah, precision farming doesn't really change the game that much. It just gives you some cool, neat maps, that's all. And you have to test, you have to do soil sampling. That's the biggest difference, is you have to actually do soil sampling. And even then, you don't actually have to do soil sampling. You can just go to farmland. Click. Hang on. Can you not purchase? Oh yeah, there we go. Purchase soil information. You can just purchase the soil information. Once you've purchased the soil information, then you know how much fertilizer to apply, how much lime to apply, and you don't have to know it. It does it all automatically. So if you purchase the soil information, then it will automatically apply the right amount of fertilizer and the right amount of lime. If you don't have soil information, then it won't give you those cool maps. So you have to either do the soil testing or purchase the soil test info. And you have to do it every so many harvests. It's probably 4 or 5 harvests. You have to redo it. I haven't actually kept track. try to mute myself and just hit the wrong screen. So you do have to do your soil sampling. That's the biggest difference with precision farming is the soil sampling. I forgot the biggest difference. And you want to do the soil sampling after you've created your field. If you're going to plow and make the field bigger, do the plowing and make the field to the shape you want before you do soil sampling. I made that mistake in Grantel. That's okay. We'll just wait till the next time we have to soil sample, and then we'll sample the whole field. Tractor's quite nice to sit in first person as well. Got some good animations here. When you drop the back implement, if you watch right beside the seat where the lever is to raise and lower the implement, it raises and lowers with it. Quite nice. So you can see from the seat over here without looking back, see if it's raised or lowered. And I missed the little corner. Can't have that. And the RPM gauge on this Massy Ferguson is backwards. It goes counterclockwise. When you go off the throttle, it goes clockwise, and then as you hit the throttle, the RPM gauge goes up counterclockwise. I've never seen that before. So rocket scientist, this lever on the side, if you pull it up, that controls the hydraulics. You can manually just slam it all the way to the top and it'll raise the hydraulics as fast as it can pump the hydraulics. So the faster you move that lever, I know in our Massy Ferguson, you could slam it right to the top and it would still not raise super fast because our hydraulic pump wasn't super strong. And then you could, adjust the height of it. So the lever on the side, you would pull that up and down to set how high your 3-point hitch is. Very important when cultivating, how deep you want that cultivator set. You set that by choosing where you have that lever. And also going through the gears, there's reverse, and it goes down to second, I believe. Or is that third? Now it goes to second. Out went to first, second. The H pattern, so the gear shifter in the center actually goes to the gears. So this tractor's animated very well. The throttle is throttle is that it's a hand throttle on the steering column, the silver. Not exactly on the steering column, but the silver bar coming out of the dash is the hand throttle. That's the hand throttle. Unfortunately, that's not animated. You can see it behind the steering wheel. I wish that was animated. I know our Massy Ferguson had a hand throttle as well. Just set it right to where the RPMs you want to run, and then look at the tree on the other end of the field and make a perfectly straight line. That was our GPS. Look at the other end of the field and just drive straight toward that item, whatever it is. Fence post or tree or bush or whatever. Interesting how many of these tractors have hand. There we go, that's a hand throttle. The metal bar coming out of the right hand side there out of the center, that's the throttle. So hand throttle on this Farmall. John Deere, I believe that's a hand throttle. One of the ones on the right hand, on the left hand side is the hand throttle. And I think this one's probably a foot throttle. It doesn't really show. No, it only shows the brake. Oh yeah, there's the foot throttle. Yep, so this Ford's got a foot throttle. Hand throttle coming up on the left hand side. Apparently John Deere likes them on the left hand side. What about this Oliver? I only see 2 brakes. Oh! Hand throttle. It's tiny little lever behind the steering wheel there. More modern John Deere. I don't see the big levers on the right hand side are for the flywheel. Maybe the first big one might be the flywheel, the second one might be the throttle. With a Ford, having the foot throttle is better for controlling the forklift. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I believe that's the hand throttle on the side. On the right-hand side, the second lever, the closer to the steering wheel. I think most tractors have hand throttles. Yep, there we go. We have that one on the left-hand side. The steering column. That's the Oliver again. I know nothing about these Lance Bulldogs. Probably right there. It's sticking out. I mean, that could be the throttle on the foot too, but a lot of tractors have double, have a foot throttle and a hand throttle. And this throttle is just both. That's not the throttle. That'll just be how much juice is going to each axle. Maybe that is throttle. Each axle gets separate throttle. How much? This is just a Bulldog again. It will be the same setup as the other Bulldog. Track, yes. This one. This one, you have the left and right track. So you have two throttles. One throttle for the right track, one throttle for the left track. That's how you turn. You push both forward, you drive forward. If you only push one forward, you turn. And you can actually pull one forward and one backwards, and you'll turn on a dime. Just like a skid steer. This Fordson, yeah, probably hand throttle there. It's not very well, not a very detailed mod. Yep, hand throttle coming out of the dashboard there. Clutch on this side and the brake on this side. You always have left and right brakes on these tractors. John Deere with the throttle on the side of the center console there, the gear cluster. Same thing on the 720. Got another Massy Ferguson. The silver coming out of the dash. See, we're doing a vehicle tour. There, we got, this is the newest Farmall we have, the 360 tricycle setup. Yep, it's got a hand throttle. Because you'll notice all the tractors have two brakes on the right-hand side and then a clutch on the left-hand side. Oh, I'm back. Here we go. Full tour done. Same with this. You got the two brakes on the right-hand side and a clutch on the left-hand side. And why two brakes? That way you can only brake one tire if you want. So you put your foot in the center of both and hit both at the same time. You're braking both sides. If you only want to brake one side or the other side, then you hit one pedal or the other pedal. So you have left brake and right brake. I wish the game allowed us to do left brake and right brake, because I use that in real life all the time. When you're making a turn like this, I would hit the left brake only, and you could make such a tight turn, way tighter than the tractor will normally turn, because if only one brake is engaged, the tractor wants to swing right around on a dime. I wish they would allow us left brake and right brake and left brake. It would totally work on the pedals we have here, because I could have brake, brake, and then I could have two brakes over here. That'd be a brake, that'd be a brake. The clutch on my pedals would be the two brakes. So that'd be neat to have, to be able to use the left and right brakes in game if you had throttle, if you had pedals. I think that'd be a huge add to the game. Left and right braking. That'd be fabulous, because farmers use it in real life all the time. Even in bigger tractors, not the huge tractors, but bigger tractors. Sometimes if all of a sudden your right tire starts spinning, apply a bit of brake to the right tire so that the left tire starts spinning and get you out of there and you don't get stuck. BRB.
All right.
So left and right braking helps a lot. I know on our Massy Ferguson, there was a little latch behind the brakes. You could click it over and it would lock the two brakes together. And we'd flip it back and forth depending on what we were doing. See, over here you just go hard right brake, and then you wouldn't have to reline up. You could just make the turn in one shot. Make the turning radius so much tighter in real life. I mean, it does dig up the grass. It's terrible for the grass on the end of the field. It'll skid that tire, right? It's like doing a burnout, opposite of a burnout on the grass, where you just skid that one tire, and it would destroy the destroy the grass. If it's soft ground, it'll actually dig a trench. So you'd have to be careful about that. No, I'm not a farmer in real life. I just grew up on a small farm where my first memories are on a bulldozer or on a tractor. Or 9 years old and driving the pickup. I think I was 10 years old when I knocked Dad off the back of the pickup. He said more gas. I gave him more gas, man. Ejecto seat. Goodbye. Should have given it more gas? Yeah, probably. Man was, I guess not was, is evil, cruel man. Should have given it a bit more gas. Tired. Alright, so what time do I have to be off? If I'm off by 9:30, we'll fill up waters, move everything into my big rig. Should have that all done by 11. So. And then all I'll have left to bring to the big rig is my backpack with my cameras and laptop bag. With my laptop and cameras, microphones, and then my freezer and fridge cool food. We're just making right now. Grab that tomorrow and then we'll be good to go. I always hate the first day back to work. Well, what does it say on there? Do I have to deliver that tomorrow or on Wednesday? I'm picking up the load tomorrow, but am I delivering it tomorrow? It would make sense if I delivered it tomorrow. Where they just had the fire? No. I know Grand Forks had a fire, but no, Christina Lake. Texas corner. Oh, yes. Oh, off up that way. Okay. Okay, let's... let's look at the dispatch. So, pickup and delivery same day. Yep. Pickup and delivery same day. Where am I delivering to? So you said there's a fire on that corner. So 3041 East Lake Drive, Christina Lake. Oh boy. I'm delivering down there with a Super Bee. Where am I turning around? I guess I'm not turning around. Texas Creek Boat Launch has a spot to turn around. Yeah, I could go all the way down there and turn around if I have to. Okay, good to know. Holy smokes. Oh, there's a street view here. There's nothing here. Maybe it's a new development or something. Does this house have an address on it? 2987. So yeah, it would make sense. It'd be down the road from this. You're joining on in. Cool. Wonder if there's a address on this here driveway. Uh, 30. Is that 3090? 3091? That's a stupid sign. 3041? Oh, that says 3041, I think. So they want it here. Down that driveway. I'm pretty sure that says 3041. Okay, so I guess I'm delivering down into here. Even Google Maps has construction down here, so I'm gonna have to back down into there maybe. Ooh, hey, wish me luck. I'm gonna have fun tomorrow. See if I can capture some of that on video. Well, you don't have to open it with FSG. As long as you've opened or set the right files in FSG, you can open it through Steam. Yeah, we'll see if I can set up video cameras going down there. Problem is, those type of deliveries usually take 2 hours, and by that time the batteries are dead. By the time you're doing the cool stuff, the batteries are dead. Hey, sure noob, how's it going? Hope life finds you in pink of health. Sure noob says, I'm good, thanks for asking. Yeah, fabulous here, good life. Just coming off a vacation. He didn't ask how Jess was doing. Jess says I'll be doing horrible soon. Jess has got like a head cold. We drove all the way to Tennessee, and then Kentucky, Tennessee, North Carolina, South Carolina. You probably didn't forget to install 4 mods. I probably added 4 mods or something. We went to watch the Bristol NASCAR race. It was fun. Drove through 14 states in 2 weeks. Yeah, it was mostly a good time. You always have ups and downs, and life isn't always peachy, but yeah, we had fun. Overall, we had a lot more fun and a lot more good days than bad days. Rocket scientist goes, oops. That's how it always works at first Iron Thunder. Rocket Science, that's how it always works. You gotta figure out the mods you miss. Especially when I have 125 of them. And then every year in game, I delete the old delete a couple of old mods and install some new ones. Um, 14 days. Actually gone from home was 12 days. We were gone from home for 12 days. We took 5 days to drive down to Tennessee, spent 3 days down there, and then spent 4 days coming back. Is that math? Does that math make sense? 3. Yeah. Okay, I think I did the math right. It's always fun to see different cultures and different ways of life. Makes you appreciate your own life more, or makes you jealous of other people's lives. It's good to educate yourself and widen your horizons and see more. And open up your own opinions. Oh, it says you're joining. We'll see. We'll see if it actually manages to join. There we go. Now it'll say my end synchronization will be fairly short. Now just let it sit on your end. Sometimes it takes 2 minutes to actually join. Sometimes 3 minutes. Just goes, okay, I give up, and then all of a sudden she just clicks in. Like, oh, never mind. I shouldn't have given up. It just worked. Oh, yeah. See, you got her in pretty quick. That was pretty darn quick. Welcome in. You want to take over this job for me? Continue harrowing? It should be only one farm, right? Maybe there are 2 farms. Oh, the bank. Don't join the bank. That's our cheating account. If we need to cheat in money or cheat out money. No, I made it a cheap icon. I should have made it a pig icon. Can I edit it? I'd have to join the farm. No, I can edit the farm here. Edit the farm. Which one's the pig? Oh, yeah, there we go. Confirm. There you go. The bank is now a pig. Yep, there you go. It's a piggy bank. Don't join the piggy bank. Sure Noob's got a question. You've been asking lots of questions already. What makes this question more special than the others? And you just asked I have a question. No, you didn't ask a question. You said, I have a question. So you did not ask a question. Yeah, if you want to take this over, I'll grab the other Massy Ferguson just because I want to run the Massy Ferguson. I'll grab the other Massy Ferguson and grab a cedar with that one. Should I jump out so you can tab to this, or are you going to run over? I'm good with either. Is it allowed to drive slower on bumpy roads? Running fitness. There we come. Yes, you're legally allowed to drive slower on bumpy roads. Yes. off. Okay, I have that GPS saved as Harrow. Cool. Nice to see. Got bright orange gloves. Are those still gloves? Never mind. Wait, you disappear when I get closer. That's not even you. Interesting. Still, yeah, they're chainsaw still gloves. All right, I'm going to go run get the other Massy Ferguson and start seeding with that. Before we do that, let's get the seed trailer out. You're gonna have to switch the GPS. No, I didn't super glue it. The GPS is running this way. I forget what button rotates it. I have a shortcut on my steering wheel, but what button do you hit to rotate it? Here you go, 90 degree. You can click this 90 degree button to click the GPS over. So if you hit that 90 degree button, it'll click over. I drive pretty fast with a big rig over bumpy roads too. With the really big tires, you just bounce right over the top of them as well. I don't know if this tractor is going to be powerful enough to pull that trailer, but we're going to try. This Ford can do it, right? Oh, a little bit of wheel spin. Let's go. There we go. Oh, some more wheel spin. Yeah, so you're allowed to drive slower on broken, bad roads. But if you have a long lineup behind you, they won't be happy. Yep, that's what I did. Make a GPS, or make a key binding, a shortcut. I have the control S button. I have shortcutted. No, not the control S button. Whatever activates the GPS. I have the GPS activation to turn on and off, and to turn it 90 degrees. I have both of those programmed into my controller. We don't really honk over here like you guys do. But if you're going to be slow, use the pullouts. It's easy enough. Pull over and let people by. That is the wrong trailer. There we go. Get that seed trailer. Yeah, now that I'm in the field, there's a lot more wheel spin. Alright. Got the seed and fertilizer in the field now. Let's go grab... Oh, let's grab the other Massy Ferguson. Maybe we'll drop the front end loader off first. Yep. Come on. Don't get hung up on there. What the heck? It gets hung up on the front axle. There we go. So we have the construction version of the Massey Ferguson 35X. I was just driving the red version. This is the construction version with the big grass tires on it. Last time when you played here, the stream would go unalive for like 10 to 20 seconds. Now it doesn't for me when you play. I agree, this is just a gorgeous tractor. But time to see if it will pull the seeder, if the seeder is too big for it or not. I think this had 58 horsepower, I think. Oh, there's another tractor parked in front of the seeder. Yeah, now that we have the Massey Fergusons, all of the field, including the part snapped off by the road. I'm not sure what you mean. No, where, well, you can kind of see where I turned around, right? And we're going to go all the way up, both fields. We're going to harrow both fields. Don't run the harrow on the freshly planted crop. Picked up that cedar just fine. Yeah, that's going to work nicely. Oh. Hang on. Every tractor is a Massey over there, so lots of Massey Fergusons. Well, Massey Ferguson is owned, the company that owns Massey Ferguson is in India now, right? I mean, these were originally made in Yugoslavia, but IMT got bought out by an Indian company, so so India, Pakistan, and all of that area, they're still making these old school, maybe not quite this old, but they're still using old school tractors like this. They're still making new ones. So yeah, you can get the Ferguson version like this too. I don't know why it reverted back to that. You get the Massey Ferguson 35, but we're doing the Massey Ferguson 35X. I wanted to change. Did anything else change? I wanted to do that. Customize, yes. Okay. Well, that's funny. Massey Ferguson company, mother company, is owned by India, but maybe the actual tractors might be made in the UK, even if the company is owned by India. There might be some gray or red tape that they get through that way. I guess Pakistan won't endorse anything from India because of the ongoing border dispute, right? So that would make sense. So load the cedar. Yeah, I love Massy too. But you came from Yugoslavia? Or former Yugoslavia. It's split into a bunch of different countries now. Former Yugoslavia. Cool. Oh, shoot. Hey, could you bring that harrow down to this corner when you get back to this end of the field? I want you to harrow over what I just seeded. Macedonia. So you're from Macedonia, grandparents were Yugoslavian. Very cool. I just picked the wrong seed here. We want to seed sorghum, soybean, and corn. So corn, soybean, sorghum. So I'll just pick whatever comes first on the list here. There we go, soybean. We'll do soybean on this field. That's it, you're fired. Well, we'll just wait in this corner so just he can harrow over what I just planted. Yeah. It's cool to see this tractor in yellow. I've seen very few of these in yellow. I put a big grass strip between the two fields for exactly that reason, because I knew I was going to run over the field and end up harrowing or cultivating into the other field or seeding into the other field. Oh, he's on his way back to this corner. So we bought ourselves 2 Massy Fergusons. I figure with a front end loader, I'd get the yellow one with the big soft tires, or the easy tires on the field. The roll bar, and then my red one I've got more field tires on there. Yeah, so just this very little corner I started seeding the wrong seed. Here's our classic Massy Ferguson. Beautiful little tractor. Perfect. Ha! It turned black. Magic. That is annoying. GPS setup for this seeder. Didn't even turn it on. Just not smart enough for that. There we go. Usually I do handheld to avoid tilling the wrong crops. I use GPS, but the throttle I do by hand. I don't do cruise control. I mean not by hand. The throttle I do by my foot. I have a gas pedal on the floor. You're playing with a controller, which is so much better than keyboard and mouse. I see a lot of people playing this game keyboard and mouse. I had such a hard time. I say this game is almost unplayable with keyboard and mouse compared to controller. And then I used a PlayStation, or the Logitech controller for years. And Jess is using an Xbox. No, I think Jess is on the Logitech right now too. Jess's smaller hands, she likes the PlayStation controller better than the Xbox. Amen there, sure noob. This summer we had a semi-truck driver drive into the lake, right down the boat launch, drove right into the lake because the GPS told him to. I'm like, how stupid do you have to be? Just because your GPS tells you to drive into a lake, it doesn't mean you have to. Nobody's gonna force you. Hey Joey, how's it going? Joey supporting us with that green maple leaf as well. Nice to see a couple of green maple leaves dropping by today. What a beautiful tractor. Joey can take us cold temperatures. We're getting 3 degrees Celsius. We're getting a low of 3 degrees Celsius tonight. So Joey, if you could send that heat back to us, we'll send the cold back to you. You can see that red Massy Ferguson in the background zooming along. The two lights on the top remind you of a cartoon caterpillar. So the reason the lights are on the top is because of the, it does look like a bug, kind of a buggy look to it, doesn't it? The reason the lights are on top is because of the front end loader, right? The front end loader forces the lights go to the top instead of the side, because on the side they get knocked off. But it does look like a cartoon buggy character, doesn't it? Some kind of insect anyway. So doing good tonight. On Saturday I set up for concert for Fluffy. Cool. Do you get to watch? Do you get to go to the concert? I guess less concert, more venue. Yeah, that'd be a fun show to go to. Love to see Fluffy. I know the thumbnail shows the red Massy Ferguson, but running the yellow one. If you want, you can just keep driving straight and start harrowing the field right next to it on the other side of the road. Unless you already started that, because we're gonna seed the field on the other side of that road right away too. And the harrow is like twice the width of the seeder, so you'll be way ahead once you're done harrowing. Well, there's a couple options when you're done harrowing both fields. You can just drop the harrow out here in the field somewhere and grab the other seeder, or you can go and harrow field 32. 32 needs to be harrowed as well. See, a little realism, not destroying the nice road. I like that. I'm a fan of the realism, a little bit of role play there. Some truck drivers don't know how to back up to the loading docks. Yeah, Joey. Yeah, I've seen some truck drivers that I don't understand how they got their job backing into loading docks. And it's like, didn't you learn this in school? But no, some of these drivers didn't do driving school. The last hard one I had to back into was a blindside back in with a Super B. That one took me a few tries. I had to get out once to go make sure I wasn't hitting anything. Like, okay, let's just step out and see if I guessed correctly, and I was a little bit off. Ugh. It's mostly French truck drivers? Really? Yeah, not over here. It's definitely not French drivers. Here, it's a mix of everybody. Most of our drivers here are just English white drivers, and a lot of Indian drivers, a lot of Pakistani drivers over here. But in fact, I think we have mostly East Indian, so a lot of Indian drivers, more than any other ones. But I'd say as far as bad drivers, it's pretty equal. It's like, percentage-wise, there's just as many bad white drivers, Pakistani, Indian. We don't really have a lot of French drivers here. You see a couple of French drivers here every now and then. I talked to one a while back, but not a lot of French. And when we say French, we mean Quebecois French. Also have quite a few Chinese truck drivers too. In the lower mainland, quite a few Chinese truck drivers. But I think the Chinese are honestly pretty good drivers. I'm sure there's bad drivers in every group of people. I don't think a race or a certain type of group of people makes you a bad driver, but sometimes a certain area of the world gets less training. Or the other problem is we go, those dumb French drivers always messing stuff up. Is it really the dumb French drivers, or is it just the fact that there are so many more French drivers that when a mistake happens, the chances are it will be a French driver? Like here we have so many East Indian drivers. There's a lot of East Indian drivers here. If someone's going to mess up, percentage-wise, because there's so many more East Indian drivers, percentage-wise, an East Indian's going to make more mistakes because there's more drivers, right? I said I was quitting at 9:30. Yeah, but you want to farm here for a bit? No, not feeling it. Okay, we'll go another 15 minutes. Huh? Awesome. We'll go another 15 minutes. I know. I'm already running behind schedule. That's okay. Here I had plans for harrowing this field, harrowing that field, and seeding. Yeah, I guess we're running out of time. But still, the good thing is you finally got to connect. We got all the mods working. There won't be any mod updates. Well, there might be updates, but there won't be a huge amount of mods to download the next time you want to join. So it'll be a lot easier to join next time. And it's awesome to have. Oh, at least this one field is finished. Awesome. And now starting on the next one. So, got some harrowing in. Actually, quite a significant bit of harrowing in. I got to start seeding over here, so making progress. Next week we'll continue on this map. Tomorrow Jess will do Gnadental, cross-platform-ish. Hopefully Iron Thunder gets those bugs figured out. I wish Giants was a little bit more open with what the bugs were. Perfect. Sounds good. Oh, there goes the train in the background. Way in the background. 2 engines and a bunch of coal cars going by. Shoot, shoot. Well, YouTube just said we went from 10 people watching to 0. Thanks, YouTube. Thanks a lot. I'm guessing it's not true. Some of you guys are still here. Did you read? Oh. You could be Mr. Monopoly with that cap. Because I would need the top hat though. I would have to get the actual top hat. Which I've thought of buying. I've thought of buying a top hat. Then I could really be Mr. Monopoly. I just got to get a big mustache going. And is McDonald's doing the Monopoly thing again? Yes. So, yeah. The key turns off on this tractor. When you turn the tractor on and off, the key turns. The gears move to the right gear. The clutch gets pushed in on the right-hand side. So the brakes don't work. Oh! Wait! The hand throttle does move. Look! The hand throttle does move. I swore I had seen it move, and now it works again. So the hand throttle moves up and down. Interesting that down is higher RPM. I don't know why that wasn't working, and now it's working. The hand throttle was not working for me, and now it's working. So somehow we fixed that glitch. Wait, now it stopped working again. It stopped working again. I'm not crazy, right? The hand throttle was working. So the hand throttle's a little glitched out. Works sometimes, doesn't work all the time. And then raising and lowering the fifth or the 3-point hitch, also the lever moves for that. Nope. Up if I turn this on. Well, in real life, that lever would only go up and down when you lift and lower it like this. I lift it, you would pull the lever up. Lowering, you would push the lever down. In real life, that lever would not go up and down while you're driving on the field. It wouldn't bounce up and down like that. It would just stay on the down. That wouldn't move. But they've worked it into the 3-point hitch in the back. So that part's not realistic, but that's okay. We can't be nitpickers. I mean, we can, but yeah, the Massy Ferguson is behind my roll bar. There it is. I like the green leaf on your page. Beside your name. I think it's really cool, the green leaf. I think I changed your name in chat, or in that the chat that scrolls across the top. Your leaf should match the color of the font. Got the people that donated coffee, which is Coyote Dreams, Sure Noob, and Kadas. And then you've got people with the green maple leaves behind their names. Coyote Dreams, Gaming Joy, Crackhead Historian. There's a fence there. I hit the brakes just in time. Christian Fats and Michael Villafana, Joey, Grammy, and then the light blue maple leaf is Iron Thunder, Linda, Tuesday. I've never seen Tuesday in chat, but they've got a light blue maple leaf. I Drive 100, and then the only one with a dark maple leaf is Sam Abbott. Put the dark blue maple leaf. So you have 3 different color of maple leaves in chat. And Joey, once you've been a member for 6 months, the green maple leaf is going to turn yellow. Yeah, that'd be awesome. If the more, like, I don't know why more people don't do the Through the Years challenge. It's a lot of fun driving this old equipment. And Through the Years mod isn't perfect, but it's a lot of fun using this old stuff. If you start in 1960, you at least can use self-propelled combines. I started in 1950. It is very difficult, but you do have the old classic Model A John Deeres and stuff like that, right? But it's rewarding because, you know, my character would be 100 years old. 1956. Not quite 100, right? It'd be 80 years? 80 years old? Right? Or isn't that 80 years? Is my math right? Oh, this would be 80 years ago. By the time you were farming, your character would be 100 years old because you're probably farming at the age of... Well, you could also start farming at the age of 10, so... So yeah, 90 to 100 years old. Anyone running equipment in 1956. if you started farming as a young kid on a farm. All right, 5 more minutes. So when you turn yellow, the leaf, so you're saying I'm old? Yes, absolutely. You're in fall and your leaf's gonna turn yellow. I have the same color leaves on my, right there. So you got the dark blue, the light blue, the green, and then once somebody hits 6 months, whoever hits 6 months first, well, then will have the yellow on there. If Coyote Dreams doesn't stop donating, Coyote Dreams will be the first one with a yellow maple leaf. My parents farm lease, so you started farming at 6 years old. Yeah, exactly. If you grow up on the farm, you start farming as a little kid. Like I said, my earliest memories I have are on a bulldozer or on a tractor, right? So in Belize we had bulldozers on the farm, just because the landscape was that wild. The trees always took over. You had to clear the land. All right. I guess we got 4 minutes technically. If I said I was going to go for another 15 minutes. Okay, another 15 minutes it is. We'll do third person for the last 4 minutes. Yeah, I prefer this Massy Ferguson with those headlights on the side, but because it has the front end loader, it does look super bug-eyed, like Shernud mentioned. It's a really good mod. The yellow one and the red one, very good mod, very detailed. Like the yellow toolbox, red toolbox on the Massy Ferguson on the side, just good. 6 years old, cleaning up the barn and cow's poop. Yep, start working on the farm right away. Same with the front axle moving up and down, and the steering. The steering on the front axle, it all moves right. Coming out of the steering gearbox over there. On both sides, moves right. And then you got the A arm going from the frame on the under your feet to the front, that shifts up and down. Super detailed. Very good made. Very good mod. Yeah, I guess the toolbox is connected onto that A-arm, or whatever you call that arm. Not really an A-arm, but whatever that arm is. Yeah, both the yellow one and the red one. Very, very detailed mods. Oh, we had a Massy Harris on here, Joey. We just sold the Massy Harris. We had a Massy Harris. We were farming with a Massy Harris, but we sold that one for replaced it with the Massy Fergusons. And I think now that we've moved into Massy Ferguson's here, the 1956. Yes. Good point about. I don't know if the levers don't go far enough back to be hooked onto the 3-point hitch. Because if you look, they kind of end right on by your feet. They're like some stabilizing arms, right? And then in the center, you can see a pivot for the front axle. I forget what I was going to say. Oh, now that we have more modern tractors, we're coming out of the antique tractors and going into the classic tractors. I would put Massey Harris in the antique tractors. Yes, we need a 1956 International 100 truck, a half-ton truck. Unfortunately, I don't know a mod that has that. If there's a mod for that, I want it. Oh, it doesn't have to be physically connected. Okay, got it. I understand what you're saying. Got it. Okay, we're half an hour past when I said I was going to end the stream. So I'm going to end the stream here. Line this up. So if you guys have your own channels that you guys do, spam those away. Call it a day. I'm going to run up to that red Massey Ferguson here for a second because it's such a good looking tractor too. Thank you for your help. It's awesome that you managed to join. Got all those glitches out of the way that we can do that now. So this is exactly the same tractor except it's painted red and we have the field tires on it with a little more traction tires. Don't have the roll bar and we got the headlights on the side instead of the top because no front end loader, so you don't have less buggy looking with the lights on the side, right? But super sharp. Just aggressive. Brought the chainsaw out. Dangerous. But here we got the little red toolbox on the side. You can choose if you want the toolbox or not. I like the toolbox. But super nice mod. But anyway, and I did put the muffler underneath the tractor because most of them are underneath. I don't know about you, Sure Noob, if they're in Pakistan, if they have the muffler going straight up or not, straight up or down. I know when we bought our Massey Ferguson, it was down. We unbolted it and then rotated it and had it sticking out the top. We liked it sticking out of the top, but for authenticness, I've kept it down low. Maybe I could have done one up and one down. Alex is I'm not sure what Alex is doing. Yep, I'm not sure. I don't know what kind of dance that is, but you can grind on someone else. Oh, you're looking at the tractor getting the lower viewpoint. Funny enough, I was complaining about that. I'm like, I need to get a screenshot down here, but I can't hit F12 if I have the control button in. I can't hit F12. Hey, Alex, here. You want to know a trick? You want to take a screenshot without the HUD? Hit that little squiggly button on the right below your escape. Right beside your 1 button. Oh, you have to go into settings and turn it on first? Or you have to turn development tools on. Not Alt 1. Above the tab, that little squiggly button. If you have development tools turned on, you get this. And then if you type in GS HUD visibility, the HUD disappears. And you get a nice screenshot like this. So what I would do is crouch and then let go of the control button and quickly hit F12 to get a photo down low. before their character stands up. I don't know how to turn developer mode on. How do you do that? I don't know if you have developer mode turned on, but you can turn the HUD off so you have get some beautiful views. So I'm going to save and quit the game here. So save game. So you to turn developer mode on, you have to go into. I'll see if I can show you. Go to Farm Sim. Where do you go in Farm Sim? Maybe game settings. Somewhere in here, developer mode, you have to make it true. Open the save game. Game. Okay, game XML. All the way bottom? All the way to the bottom. Okay. Development right here. So development. Right here. Okay, right here. Development. Controls. True. If you turn those controls to true, then you can do some wonky stuff. And then go File, Save. So if you go into the file, well, you know, a mod for disabling HUD, but this does a lot more than just that. So actually, I'll show you other things we can do. If you turn that on, I'm just going to fire the game up again quickly. I know I have to go. Jess is like, don't have time for this. I'm like, I know. There's a mod that does that, but all the mod does is go into that game XML and edit that true and false. Here we go. Continue. Start. Okay. Shouldn't take long to load since we just loaded it. Easy Dev Tool mod. Yeah, that mod will do stuff like that too. But you don't need any of those mods to do it on PC. Because those mods, all they do is change the false and true in that game XML. Okay, 83%, 85%, 95, 100. What you can also do is if you hit F4, go to wire mode, X-ray mode, and you can see all of the line drawings for everything, which is super handy when you're in here trying to find a log that's disappeared in a big bush or something. Hit F4 and all of a sudden everything is clear. And you get to see details. You can also do this. F5, you can see the hitbox. You can see this tractor's hitbox. You can see the lines where the angles and everything are. So you can see where the hitbox for the harrow is. All the collision points on fences and so you can see where you would crash into something. Especially when you're cutting trees and there's a tree all bugged up. If you do this, you can figure that out. Like all the branches. Sometimes those are messed up. You can see all of that stuff. It's really cool when the game is being buggy and you need to figure stuff out. You can see all the hitboxes and collisions and stuff like that. And if you hit F5 again, you can see all the lights. All the lights. Let's see if I turn the lights on this, if that makes a difference. Yep, it did. So you turn the lights on, and you can see where the lights are shining. Super neat stuff like that. I don't know what I just turned on or off now. Is that the draw distance? Might be the draw distance. Here's all the buildings. Or all the roofs where snow sits on top of. And then off. So, developer mode, you can see all that kind of stuff. Oh, I guess that wasn't done yet. So that red line we're seeing back there is actually the border of the map. See the wire lines of the birds if you can get close enough. Anyway, we were ending the stream, so thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys want to do all these, all you have to do is turn that in the game file. Just go game XML, scroll to the bottom, development, controls, just turn those true. And then you can go do those things. So, yeah. See you guys. Jess will be streaming up here tomorrow on Gnantal, and then back on Thursday, and then I should be back on Monday night or Friday night or Saturday night. We'll see. So I'm out of here. I'm never free. You're right. I'm never free. Take me away now. You guys rock.
This video is brought to you in part by the letter C and these YouTube members. Cookie starts with C. What other things start with C? Oh, who cares what other things? C is for cookie, and that's good enough for me. Thanks for watching. Nom 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 nom.
Hey, Jessica, Joey says hi. She said hi back. I'm free.